This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Welcome in, everyone. Kate, Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. Only able to get back to the line on that first down play, so no gain.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Right side cut by Higgins. Good pickup, but he's denied that first down. The stop comes at the 32-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find a soft spot, give the quarterback a chance.
A disappointing way to begin this one as he is stopped for no gain, and 3 plays in, Brock, they're already facing 4th down. They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. He finds Worthy, complete. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Texans, 1st down.
Now shotgun handoff to Brown. This is ahead for about 5. Kirby Joseph up for the stop.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
He's found some space as he crosses the 45. Past the 25. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Fairbairn
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy, now on return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Titans to the line now, first and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Throwing the out route complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Offense in the hurry up here.
11. And the Titans first down. First and 10 at the
on first down, Allen. Nakua here, he's got it. Down the left sideline he goes. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans finish off their opening drive. It's a Puka Nakua touchdown.
McLaughlin lining up for the point after.
McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Titans respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Dell now to return it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. From the gun, again to Brown. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Second and 6 now. Hits his tight end on the corner out. And he'll get it up to the 44. He manages a gain of 8 there. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
From the 44-yard line now, first and 10. One quarter down in this all-AFC South contest. Both teams neck and neck so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at first down here. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
Here we go, second and 9. He's caught. Robbie Oots makes the play. He pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get 13 on the pickup. And it sets up a Houston first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. So they only manage a yard following the penalty. We've got 2nd and 4.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Hits him on the out route. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. This defensive battle has reached the 2-minute warning. And it's the Texans who have 1st and 10. It's Hurts once again. Holiday left side. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
And that finds him in the end zone for the Houston touchdown. The Texans get some late points and the lead. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
Titans 7. Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it! And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Tennessee to the line. 1st and 10. Allen. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So it'll be 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to the air, Allen. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Titans in the hurry-up trying to get this play off fast.
It's 4th down.
They'll go, Allen. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down at the 23-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for Titans. 1st down. First and 10.
Here's Allen. Man downfield. He's got it. It's worthy. It's a 31-yard play. And the Titans will have a first down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Again, Allen to the air. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Reek Woolen with the INT. And the Texans get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Brown on the inside give. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Hurts now from the gun. This one's taken in by Thornton. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing here, Hurts. Hits him on the in route. And he's taken down at the 30. With 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
Fairbairn on for the field goal.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. From the left hash, this is for pressure coming from the right edge, and they block it! Now they can move with it, scooped inside the 40. Along the right sideline, there's space! And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach pay dirt. Well, shout out to the special teamers, Brock. They got somebody in free to block that kick, and things just got better from there as he took it all the way back.
These special teams coaches, they live in dark places, man, and they look for any vulnerability they can. A lot of times, you're a step slow, just a millisecond away. Not that time. It pays off in the biggest of ways.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Return coming from the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Has a hole left. Room to run. It doesn't look like it. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans take a third-quarter lead. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Titans break that tie and now lead by 7.
Texans 14.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Dell now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's out of bounds at the 45-yard line. They'll take that every time. Great field position to begin this drive.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear. hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
First down throwing for Hurts. In disaster averted, he knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two, it could have gone the other way.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Looking right, and he finds him. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Back to throw, Hurts. Collins there to grab it. He takes this forward a little to about the 39. Look at Jimmy Ward getting up there to make that stop.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front needed to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
And again, here's Hurts. He's got it near the 8. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans tie this game at 21. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it, first and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
33. And the Titans first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Still has room inside the 15. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas, and you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Working quickly here.
At the 4-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Right side cut by Higgins. And he's tackled for no gain.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Titans grab the lead on their first series of the half. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
McLaughlin, attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Titans break that tie and now lead by 7.
28, Texans 21.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Not on the same page with his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Cut out left. Still has some space inside the 35. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. It's Hurts once again. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
Hey, Silver. Hey, 73.
Hurts yet again. Getting out to his left. He's got a man left. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There are times the quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Crowd up, Yeti. Hey, easy, 60.
Hurts throwing again. Escapes out to the left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he nearly gets him another 1st down as they force him out just shy of the marker. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
Don't touch that. Hey, easy, 63, back. Out. Tiger Hornet.
Setting up to pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Going with Brown on the ground. And he's over the line and in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans cut it to a point late in this one. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for two and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this two-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
319. Alert! Hey, tight. What's that?
He'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Titans in the hurry-up trying to get this play off fast.
Second down at the 40-yard line.
They send a man in motion. Here he is to throw. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off a first down.
Now it's Brown. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
And now they call the timeout. Oh, Brock, what a play to get him into range. And now they can win it all as time expires. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. So it's all coming down to a try from Chase McLaughlin. Ball in the right hash, the distance 43 yards. The kick is good, he got it! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. So this winds up a win for the Titans. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game.
This is the Madden Championship Series brought to you by USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium.
Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
To throw at the outset, here's Hurts.
And his first pass is incomplete.
We have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
He'll buy some time right. He's got his man, Gates.
And he'll be touched down to the end, but a big play on that one.
It's a gain of 33.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one, and there's an example on this first possession of the game.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 36.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Got a man, it's Brown. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown.
And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They go right back to the ground here, and Brown. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here's Hurts to throw.
Rolling to his right. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down.
Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Antonio Gates. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Chiefs nothing. Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll send a receiver in motion left.
Throwing is Hurts. That'll be caught right side by the rookie receiver. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
He'll look to throw.
Finding room at midfield.
And finally taken down at the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. Steps away to his left. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you.
Let's go. Trimmer.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
He'll drop to throw. That is caught by Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown.
A 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Chiefs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target,
and we are tied at 7.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a former defensive back.
Hurts fumbles it.
And it's picked up by... has brought this one back. A fumble recovery for a Chiefs touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes the score 14-7. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
That one taken in by T. Higgins.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
Second down.
Go Silver, ready?
From the gun, it's Hurts. Working downfield, he's got Thornton.
Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Yeti. Don't touch that. 63, 6.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
To throw on second and 10.
Hurts. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. That's another Texans first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Hey, 73. Hey. Kyle Yeti.
They'll look to throw again. And that is caught. Down, Texans. Antonio Gates, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game.
And the Texans are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
That ties the game.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
The slot man in motion right. They'll come out throwing here on first down.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up second.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. Throwing on second and long. Hurts. He's got this complete to Burden. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. They need 2. Here's third down.
It's now third down.
They'll look to throw here. Throw left side, completion to Rice. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
63. Hey, Silver. Dice right.
They're going to try and throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw here. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hey, 73.
They'll set up to throw. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. 7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on third down. They'll look to throw. Right side catch. This is Gates. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Reek Woolen. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
At their own 36-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot.
Antonio Gates. Look at the big man rumble. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Antonio Gates, 64 yards. And the Chiefs have moved out in front. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try and move that ball down the field for an answering score.
To throw again on second down. Hurts got his man. It's Thornton. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A gain there of 21 yards.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
That's going to be brought in by Higgins. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
4 yards. That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Completes this one to Thornton.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
4 yards. That's another Texans first down. 1st and goal at the 8.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
All right, Captain, it's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you've kind of run out of your running plays. Fire no.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
In motion is the tight end Gates. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
That is caught downfield. It's Worthy.
And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Xavier Worthy.
96 yards.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead now up to 14.
Chiefs 28. Texans 14. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
Now
City.
after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
And the Texans. First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hurts. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Throwing is Hurts. He's got his man, Gates. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 35.
First down. First and 10.
Back to throw again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
On second and 10, Hurts. He finds his man, complete. It's Thornton. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line.
Another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
That's another Texans first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. T. Higgins from 3 yards out. And the Texans are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. But DeMeco Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here. Hurts will throw. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked up on a great one, Darrelle Revis.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Flushed out right. Open man right side is Rice. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
13 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Brings up second down.
They're going to look to throw. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So a big one coming now for Harrison Butker.
A 47-yard attempt.
And that is not going to get there. Oh, he missed it short. It's no good. And this will stay a 1-score game as the lead holds at 8. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And still just down 1 score. We'll see how big of a role that missed field goal plays, because it, of course, could have pushed this to a 2-possession deficit for them. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. They'll give this up the middle to Brown.
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Texans first down.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Escaping the pressure right. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Second and a couple. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Xavier Worthy. Incomplete.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. An inside give, Brown. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line.
A gain of 6.
And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston.
Chase Brown.
29 yards.
And the Texans have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Go Silver, ready?
They'll look to throw. And it's caught. And with it, we are tied here in the 4th.
Miami Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
73. 73.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked up by Reek Whelan.
And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
First down pass.
Here's 1st down. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back in Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Well, think about this. You got to potentially be careful not to score too early here. 2nd down. Handing it off to Brown.
Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
They'll set up a throw.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds to stop the clock. And they continue to move a little bit closer toward that potential game-winning field goal.
1st down and goal to go.
Here we go. 1st and goal.
This is Brown going up the middle. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts.
brings up
as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. Another run for Brown on second down. The great move couldn't free him. Taken down at the 10.
He was taken down.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave him with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. They'll look to throw on third and goal. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. So on fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And he'll be down deep in the Houston territory.
Huge play there. Now, do you use that timeout or try to hustle it up?
Now first and goal.
First down.
63.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
He'll look to throw. This is caught. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
Now second down and a few inches. Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And the Chiefs are going to get him.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done. From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Miami Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So here's Miami Fairbairn to do the honors. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
I'm not sure exactly how they would phrase it in their own locker room, but that's a yardage grab right there. To be able to get that amount of yardage on the first play of the game and a change field position to the positive side, you got to love the way they're getting started.
So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 47. Right back to Brown. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Throwing, Mayfield. He gets it to Addison. Short completion, just 4 yards. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That one good for 13 and a New England 1st down. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 20, here's a 2nd and 4. Here's a give to Brown. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. Mayfield to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Antonio Gates from 17 yards out. And the Patriots will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Texans nothing. Chase McLaughlin.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Here's Hurts to throw.
And it's complete to Antonio Gates. Big strides, look at him go. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Houston. Antonio Gates, 76 yards. And the Texans are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Mayfield now. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after one. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Running right, here's Brown. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The ageless one, Julius Peppers, in to bring him down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Brown with his stick skills. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Give him 5 on the screenplay, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
Boy, that was certainly well read defensively, and the key to any screenplay is space to work, and there was none to be found there, and they tackle him for just a short gain.
Now 3rd down and 7. Here's Mayfield. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. They'll try and run for it with Brown. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. A gutsy call. It turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Mayfield. Gates with a grab. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Brown here. He will push his way down to about the 14. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
2nd down and 8. Mayfield looks to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
forward. And the Texans are going to take over here up near the 40.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that third down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
And incomplete on the deep ball. 2nd and 10.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Hurts sets up to throw it. That one taken in by T. Higgins. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 29-yard line. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Throwing is Hurts. They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Picked up by Christian Gonzalez. And the Patriots are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Following the interception, Mayfield. Caught by Gates, left side. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Play action now. Here's Mayfield. Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. To throw, Mayfield. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They go play action, Mayfield. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
He's got his man, Gates. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So in the 2nd quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Texans take over first and 10.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Hurts. And he'll spot Higgins open left side. An extra corner comes on now for the Patriots D on third down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it here.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
A gain of 5. First down, Houston.
Hey, Silver.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. It's the Hall of Famer Ray Lewis powering in for the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Throwing on second and long.
Hurts. That's caught. Hits Xavier Worthy.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So into Pat's territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 37-yard line. They'll drop the throw. This pass complete to Higgins. And he's brought down to the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. First and 10.
First down, Texans.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Here's second and 3.
Brings up second and 3 at the Patriots' 11-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston.
Touchdown,
T. Higgins.
Laying himself out in the end zone.
And the Texans have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Now a hit and a loose football. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And they will bring this one back.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head.
Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
He'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. A modest game, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
At the 33-yard line. Brings up second down.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he's going to get it. First down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
Gain of 9 yards. And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now Hurts. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. Down the left sideline. And he will score. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Texans. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hours spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's into the hands of Jaden Blue. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the 33, here's second down and 5. Back to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
And that is incomplete. Dante Thornton was the intended target. And it'll be second down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Moving to his left. Now he takes off. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Brown. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. On play action, here's Hurts. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can draw up all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7.
At the Cowboys' 32-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. Open man, left side, he's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Texans who have the early lead. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Off the play fake, Hurts. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down. To the air again, Hurts. And he'll take it on in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Texans. That's his 2nd touchdown tonight. Fairbairn able to add the extra point, and the Texans move out on top, 14-0. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Complete to Blue. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Higgins sent in motion. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Checking it down, this one is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They motion the slot man left. They'll look to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. He'll drop to throw. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I will be right back after this. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. He'll look to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 30.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains. He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Now they'll set up to throw. To the goal line and in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Dallas.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, and now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. Third and a long way to go. To throw, Hurts. This one complete to Higgins. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the 1st, so it'll bring up 4th down. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
44-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. On the gun, they'll try to run it. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
They put Pickens in motion. On third down, they'll set up to throw. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. They'll motion the slot man right. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
Is a turnover on down.
Play action. Here's Hurts. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Houston. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His 3rd touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man, they're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having the game.
Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Now, faking the give. Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. 1st and 10 now from the 36. That is Ferguson in motion. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 31, here is 2nd and 5. Back to throw. He's got the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. On the move at the 14-yard line. It's 1st and 10. In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Jaden Blue. Touchdown, Cowboys. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. And He'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Now Brown. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
This caught right side by Worthy. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Fourth quarter gets underway, and it's a run by Brown. The offense staying out there for this 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll be forced outright. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. He's going to have a Texans 1st down. It's a gain of 12 facing 4th down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. A high throw there, but a nice job to go up and get it. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On the RPO, it's a throw, and it's Higgins. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line.
33.
It's a big play when they needed it the most. 33 yards.
1st and goal at the 4-yard
Well, a
line.
touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. This one caught at the 4. A dive, and he's in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Texans.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
14.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Here comes Worthy to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
Here is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. He's close to a 1st down. To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. Now 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches at the 44-yard line.
They'll look to throw. That's complete. Left side to Pickens. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
4 yards.
2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. look to throw. Moving outside the pocket. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Back to the air one more time. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Big play in the game right here. It's third down. Now they'll set up to throw. Moving to his right. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. He'll drop to throw. He's going to try it here again. And that's going to be intercepted by Tariq Woolen. And the Texans are going to get the ball back.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Greg Zuerlein out for the opening kick. And it's away in Madden Ultimate Team. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. We're going to play action. Here's Hurts. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Second and 3 now. From the 36. Higgins downfield, and he has it. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
First down throwing for Hurts. Catch made by Chase Brown. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
A gain of 3.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Great.
Hurts throwing again. On the move, headed right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
On third down, it's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left with fourth down here.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time the plant was closed.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, Silver.
Hurts yet again. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
First hit of the game here to Chase Brown. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Keon Coleman that time. So that brings up 4th and long. Kansas City sends out its punt team. He has it at the 22. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Good. Set. Hey, what up? Yeti. Like a hornet. Call up Yeti. Man. Win the rep. Let's go right here.
Hurts now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I can promise you that is a throw, and it's a quarterback when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Hey, 73.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 31 yards. And the Texans 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Taking a deep shot here. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. It's Hurts once again. Cut at the 10-yard line. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead in the 1st quarter. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Chiefs, nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, it gives to Brown. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
From the 28. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
From the gun on 3rd down. And he's caught. He's got Brown. He gets loose down the right side. To the 10. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs reach pay dirt for the first time this game.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and then he can do his damage. Big time.
They're line with the extra point. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7.
Greg Zerline set to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Worthy now to return it. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
The Texans take over 1st and 10. At their
Here's
own
1st and 10 from the 34. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 11. And the Texans first down.
Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Pressure coming. It's Hurts. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd down at the 46-yard
Here's
line.
2nd and 2. Fits it through the middle. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a second quarter lead. T. Higgins, the touchdown.
Taimi Fairbairn running up for the extra point.
Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Taimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
His return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. from the 32. Dumped off to his running back. That is exactly why you rally to the football. He got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Forced out to his right. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
They're going for this. Throw is caught by the back. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing it again here. Dumps it off to his running back. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Cut down by Caleb Ransom. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. Flush out now to his left. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
That's good for Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They go play action on 1st. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And now they face 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That is Nick Emanwari. Hits the 20. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. Well, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Back to the air following the pick 6. That's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Is Darian Porter in on the stop. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
2nd down at the 39-yard line.
2nd and 8. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Pass play now. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Looking for a throw here. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he takes it. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Throwing from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it'll be second and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. They'll try and throw it here. And he's got it. It's in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Now the offense is going to take its third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Shotgun now on third down. Buys time, and they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a one-score game before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Now, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
One last play before the break. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. Things going well so far. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. They're set up at the 35 now.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
They'll throw on first. Completed to his running back. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. From the red zone now. Couldn't find a completion on first down. Trying to find his tight end. And that makes it second and goal.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal. Still sticking with the passing game. Cut near the goal line. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Third and goal now. Can they find that final yard? Putting a receiver in motion. From the gun on third down. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs tie this game at 21.
Brings their line set to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Tank Dell. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Brown on the inside give. And will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung them to get to the second level and beyond.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Hurts on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Hurts now from the gun. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans grab the lead on their first series of the half. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Going after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 21.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Back now, pressure on its way. Gets it to him on the screen. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 29. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. On the ground, Brown. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on 1st down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Thought for a second he might have had the first, but still a little bit of work to do here on second down. Throwing now, off play action. Throwing for Andrews, and it's intercepted. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. New set of downs for him from the 46. First down throwing from Hurts. Cut out left. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it sets up a Houston first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. He finds Brown right side. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
From the 34. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 at the 20.
They go play fake with Hurts. Hits him on the out route. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Back to throw. This one's caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. A 27-yard look here. Ooh, play clock running out. D'Amico Ryans calls for a timeout. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
On for the field goal.
Up and good from Fairbairn. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Second and 10 now. Catch made right side by Coleman. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
It's good for Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Another one caught by Coleman. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They are throwing it again. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, discussing them, and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. This one's to Andrews out right. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score.
Kate, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin-Robbins of tight ends.
And it's no good, so they get it back within one score at least, but can't make it a field goal game. That deficit's still 4 points. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And the Texans get on this kick, and that should do it for this game. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. He will have the Texans first down there, and the celebrations can begin now down on that sideline.
It's a gain of 20. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So it's a win for the Texans. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock. This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Brown. And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and got us off and running.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Here's Brown again. Jukes one defender, and he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. It's a 6-yard gain. That's going to bring up second down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Rolling back gets the handoff. Oh, he's denied the first, but not by much. His play gets down to the 42-yard line.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Going with Brown on the ground. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
They'll go, Hurts. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
First red zone opportunity of the game now for the Texans. They've got 1st and 10 right along the 20. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal.
First down.
Now it's Brown. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line. This is going to go as a pickup of 4. 2nd and goal coming up.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Second and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
63.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know that it's a physical game, all 100 yards of it into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
This opening drive has reached the 5. Can they find 6 now on 3rd and goal? That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that forces them to 4th and goal.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Hurts now on 4th. And he will score. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans finish up an excellent opening series. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 26-yard line.
From the pistol, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's the lone back on the handoff. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our 1st quarter. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. On 4th down, Hurts. He's got a man left. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Easy, 63, back. Crowd left, Yeti. Alpha. Hey, easy, 63, back.
On 1st down, Hurts. Getting out to his left. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Great. Set. Yeti, 180.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Catch made by Chase Brown. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
73. Don't touch that. Hey,
Working inside the red zone. Has it in close. Get in for the Houston touchdown. The Texans pull out in front further, 13-zip. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
Texans 14, Saints nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Saints to the line now. First and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. Chased out to his right. He's running with it. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Second and 3 now. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down. Working quickly here.
Brings up third down and 2.
Hurts on third and 2. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. They'll run for this. That's the first and more inside the 45. And he has it all the way down to the 8. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a fourth down gamble. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning. The Saints at a disadvantage on the scoreboard. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Throwing here, Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Texans will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football's the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
First and 10, it's Hurts. On the move, headed right. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked off by Will Johnson. And the Saints will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Must be paying these guys a day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back basically to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
Ball at the 33 for first down.
Go Silver, right?
looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Escapes out to the left. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Hand off to the back. This fight good enough to gain about 4. It's third down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
On third down, it's Hurts. And his pass is going to fall incomplete.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Back to throw, Hurts. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on fourth down, and they move those chains.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
From the red zone now. That one finds Xavier Worthy. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on to the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. 2nd and 3 now. Plowing up the middle. It'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense. They're second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Going to the ground again on first. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Saints parlay the interception into points. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party to get involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Hurts now from the gun. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans will add to their lead at the end of the half. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Going after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
Saints 7. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10.
63. No touch. Hey, 73. No touch.
Hurts setting up to throw. Completed to his running back. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
Second down.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
First and 10 from the 41. Here's Hurts. On him quick, and they bring him down. Offense up to the line fast.
It's second down.
The give here on second. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Now Hurts on third and long. He's going deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Fourth and forever coming up.
Hey, let's go. Crowd left Yeti. Tiger Hornet. Crowd left Yeti. Hey.
They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Texans are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on fourth and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. He's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
First down from the red zone. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
And he will score. Touchdown, Houston! It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And away we go from East Rutherford. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Herbert throwing right away. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up 2nd down.
At the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer good for his first catch of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Takes it in at the 26. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On 1st down, Hurts. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
Trying again, following the sack. Has him on the quick hitter. Still has some space inside the 35. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Offense in the hurry up here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
63. Hey, 73.
Play action. Hurts has it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
Hits him on the out route. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Quick throw, finds it out right. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
Just a few. Just happy. Get these 3 points.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Give now to the running back. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Herbert from the gun. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Markers reset. Ball at the 37.
First down.
Herbert on first down. Going for Addison. Oh, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
2nd down. Hurts throwing again. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. 1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48.
48-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Forced out to his right. To the sideline and brought in by Worthy. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it sets up a Houston first.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
Go Silver, right? Go. Trimmer.
Hurts throwing again. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
Xavier Worthy. Out of bounds at the 15-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now. And again, here's Hurts. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
14. Raiders, nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Kickoff for Houston.
Has this at the 6. Escapes a defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
Offense to the line. Again, trips right to start out. 1st and 10. Herbert. And it falls incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect. Try and get in it to Nico Collins. So that brings up 2nd down. Back to the air. Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. They're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Jump off caught by his back. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
It's fourth down.
On fourth down, here's Herbert. He's going to push one deep down the right. And again, they drop the interception. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
38-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. They're taking a shot on this first play. This is brought in at the 15. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good.
First down throw by Purdy. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And some excellent work on this play. Takes him a while to get to him downfield.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
First down from the red zone. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Purdy now on 2nd and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
From the red zone now. Intercepted, but oh, wait. Officials say that he wasn't in bounds. The offense can let out a little sigh of relief. So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. A bit early to be in full-on comeback mode. An onside kick, though, here in the opening quarter. And the Texans secure that kick, no problem.
Hey, I am all for the element of surprise. But the first quarter? Hey, they got some stuff in their game plan this week. There's no question if they pull that out this early. But there's got to be a lot better execution the next time around.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there.
Incomplete.
So second down coming up.
He was defended by Deron Bland.
Hey, Silver.
Hurts now from the gun. On target to Worthy. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
On third down, it's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down the side.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
63. Very set. Out. Round up, Yeti. Hey, thumbs up, alert. 63. Delta.
It's Hurts once again. He's loaded another one up. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 7-point lead in the first. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His scoring cat to the game. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans grow their lead to 8.
Texans 14, Eagles 6.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's got a lane up past the 30. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles slice the lead down to a couple.
Down, Eagles.
Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles could have gone for 2 in the tie, but they choose to trail by 1. A bit early to be in full-on comeback mode. An onside kick, though, here in the opening quarter. Oh, the Eagles are celebrating, and they did. They got that one back. Fourth quarter of a game, totally get this call. We expect to see an onside kick in pursuit of the lead. But, Brock, walk me through this. Still in the first half, Isn't it a little early for that?
Yeah, I think it's a little early for you and me and a lot of the analytics books out there, but to me...
Brought in inside the 20. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. They get 35 out of that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. He just throws this one away.
It's second down and 10.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Jerry Jeudy with the grab. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles take a 5-point first quarter lead. It's a Jerry Jeudy touchdown. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Dell now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Texans take over first and 10. At their own
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Looking, taking a shot deep down the right sideline.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philip Power Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, old saying is, make them snap it again.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to air one out right away. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone, and that'll bring up second down.
It's hard to play that ball any better than the way that defender did right there. I mean, to stay patient throughout the entire play and make sure that not only are you in prime position to make it, but that once the ball is there, attack it, knock it down, and save a touchdown.
Back to the air once more on second down. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now third and 10.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
And the Broncos first down.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Now, faking the give. That's caught left side by Ingram. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. They'll look to throw again. Going deep downfield for Judy. He's got it! And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's good.
A big-time play for the Broncos. 35 yards.
At the 9-yard line.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's first and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. On the move left. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up second and goal.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Back to the air one more time. That is hot. What a job on the scramble. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Broncos. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive. I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Play action. Here's Hurts. Catch left side is made by Higgins. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he gets this up close to the 40. Xavier McKinney, the one who brings him down. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 39-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's into the hands of Thornton. And he will go all the way. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Houston. Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So this being the first half, they elect to still kick the extra point instead of moving it up to the 1.
His kick is good. Makes the score Texans 7, Broncos 6. Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. He fields it at the 8. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Going deep downfield for Judy. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Jerry Judy, the intended target. And it'll bring up second down. He'll drop to throw. And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it. Incomplete. Looking to set up the screen, but the defense wouldn't give him the time. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Here's 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. They'll set up the screen to Brown. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Metcalf, the motion man. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Texans who have the early lead. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with 3rd and 14 coming up. Back to throw. Open man. That's Dante Fulton. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. And it is caught, but he's out of bounds. Would have been the first down, but he could not stay in. As a result, they're going to turn this over on downs. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35.
A gain of 12. And the Texans first down.
Here's Brown.
Chase Brown,
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 7.
at the 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. Here's Hurts. That is caught by the tight end. Texans. The tight end using the middle of the field. I got a tight end next to me who's caught 60 NFL touchdowns, knows how to operate down in those spaces.
And that was my favorite place to operate, Mike. I always had this rule. The closer you got to the middle of the field, the worse they got at defending the pass. So that's where I wanted to work, and that's where this guy was working and leads himself to a touchdown.
Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
On the coverage.
Throwing now from the gun. The second down throw is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
A gain there of 16 yards. First down, Broncos.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
So the defense comes out in a cover 2 shell, and what that means, Mike, is the 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. One guy has one half, and the other guy has the other. There are abilities to get down the middle of the field, especially if you have speed. But really where you can attack it is they don't have enough guys to defend all of the underneath zones, and if you run the right concepts with the right quarterback, you can pick them apart.
Open man downfield is Brown. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big-time play for the Broncos. It's a gain of 43 yards. Down at the 12. It's first and 10. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first time out here, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. They'll look to throw. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the north.
That one is caught in the back of the end zone. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Denver. And although it's just the second quarter of this one, they'll chase the points now and try to get things tied up. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll look to throw. That'll be caught. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Now return coming from the 7. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. The second down throw is incomplete.
I think that's one of those cases where he just tried to put a little bit too much on it and fit it into that window, Mike, and sails it high. Give his guy a chance to bring that one down. Put that ball on his chest and help him secure that catch. At this level, when you're that open, that ball has to be completed.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Forced out to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down. To throw, Hurts. To the right side here, passes caught. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here, as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. A 1st down throw for Hurts. He'll air one out for Higgins. And that is incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. It's 2nd down.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. Andy Fairbairn coming on to try the field goal. This a 48-yard attempt. This one not on target. It is short. It is right. It is no good. And this will remain a tie ball game.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
They bring Judy in motion. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Going for it all. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. We have hit halftime. We're going to take a quick break, come back for the second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. They'll return this from the 11. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. He'll air one out for Higgins. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Go Silver, right? Hey, Silver.
To throw is Hurts. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Houston.
On first down, it's Hurts. That is caught down the field. It's Worthy. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10.
First down, Texans.
63.
Hurts will try it again. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Hurts again. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it first and goal. To the air again. Hurts. He's got his man. Middle of the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Houston. Fairbairn good on the point after. And the Texans have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Here comes Worthy to return. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
19, 19.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Going deep downfield for Judy. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Back to throw. He's going to look downfield once again. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Third down and 10.
And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
A 4-yard loss.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's going to have a Broncos first down. That was something else. A big pickup on fourth and long to give him a new set of downs.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 40.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. Picked off by Maxwell Hairston. And the Texans will take over possession here at the 44.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away. And that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. I mean, you're not going to get away with it at this level.
To the sideline, caught by Worthy. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Texans first down.
On first down, it's Hurts. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Texans. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his fourth touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
38-yard line.
They bring Judy in motion. They'll throw out of the gun. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And he will finally be taken down. How about that? A really big play as the final one here in the third. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's into the hands of the fullback. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
He'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Carry here for Brown.
No, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing here in the 4th. They will turn it over on down. Hurts to the air on first down. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Emanwari.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only 1 play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Now, here comes a return from the 9. Get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
63.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. That's complete left side to Worthy. He's to the 15. And he will take this one in. 71 yards. Touchdown, Houston. The offense and Hurts ready for this two-point attempt.
The Texans will line up for the two-point conversion.
He'll look to throw. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack two more onto their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Look at him go! And he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Denver. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense. You watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown. And you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
This taken around the 11. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That's into the hands of Thornton. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Out to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. He's got it at about the 8. And he's into the end zone yet again. Thornton. Touchdown, Texans. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Again, Hurts. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. This taken in at the 8-yard line. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
At their own 43-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's going to take a shot down the field. That is hard. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line.
It's a gain of 55. And the Broncos 1st down. 1st and
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That'll be incomplete with a penalty flag down. It looked like someone was across early. Here is 1st and goal. one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Chase Brown, touchdown Broncos. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. They'll look to throw. That is caught. And they get the two-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest. All right, so you take your shot, you don't get it. But now your defense has to save the day. You've got all 3 timeouts. You've got to get a stop here, force them to punt the ball back, and give your offense a chance to win the game.
On the ground, it's Brown. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Broncos' 39-yard line.
Hurts. Open man is Horton. He's got it. There he goes again. And he's got another one. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Houston. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. The offense and Hurts ready for this 2-point attempt. They'll run for it with Brown. And he is not going to get in. Stopped on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
Jamie Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. Trying to connect with Chase Brown on that one. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the 1st down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big, tight call there. For the moment, it'll be 4th down. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Nick Emanwari. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
So it's a win for the visiting Texans. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, they got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation of
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
He's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. And down he goes. The Broncos got there. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 11 yards. It's 2nd down.
First get of the game here to Chase Brown. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they could be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long.
Hey, let's go. Trim it.
Hurts now from the gun. Hits his running back. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
On 4th down, Hurts. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. They are now set for 1st and 10.
And the Texans 1st down.
That's completed to the right. This goes across midfield and into Broncos territory.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Great. Trim it.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He was
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
On third down, Walker. And he's taken down, but some quality yardage on that play.
I love that call on third down because it just gives you options. The best third down teams are teams that do just that. Right? They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of them.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Throwing here, Hurts. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
10 more yards. That's another Texans first down.
From the red zone now. That one connects. And in for the Houston touchdown. The Texans get the game's first points here in the second. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1 for 1.
Broncos nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. Will make his way through for a pick of a 4. Offense up to the line fast.
At the 26. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 10.
Second down, give to Harvey. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
No gain on the play.
Now Nick's on third down. Hits him on the out route. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up 4th down. Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this. Going for it on 4th, Nix. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Washington.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Catch is made by the rookie out of Tennessee. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
14. Broncos nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Shotgun snap to Nix. Chased out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. Big gain downfield. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Shotgun handoff to Harvey. Juke the defender. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. 1st down from the red zone. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Has room down the left sideline. 30 into the red zone. And forget the interception. He makes... This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Like any edge that you can create. And now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go. There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. The fever pitch we began with, Kate's quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by the special teams unit.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. That is Caleb Ransall. And the Texans are set up just shy of the 25 after that tackle. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd, but an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They'll run again with Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Go ahead. Find me an offense that won't take that type of efficiency on every snap. Listen, it was good execution, a quality game, and it moved the sticks.
First down, and they go right back to it. Takes out a one-stop. Has a hole left, room to run. 20, 15. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans don't need long to take a 6-0 lead.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Going after it, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Fairbairn
has it all set up for the kickoff. Chase Brown now to return it. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Connects on the crosser. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Daniels on first down. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for first and 10. From the gun, a give to Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 27-yard line.
Here's second and 11. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. That is Caleb Ransall. So we'll have it at the 35 before the return hits the sideline.
Hey, we know in this league takeaways are a big deal, but you get interception and chunk yards with it. That is a gold star effort.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, first and 10. Hurts. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Finds him over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. That one gains 7. And it sets up a Houston first.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Catch made by Chase Brown. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
First down throwing for Hurts. Hits it through the middle. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Texans with a chance to score.
63.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. This one's caught. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Fullback's got it. Look at the power.
You know, how often do we talk about awareness, and it's always offense. Well, this is a great case for the defensive awareness. The ball went to a secondary ball carrier, and the defense was aware enough to cut him down. A big red zone stop.
That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it'll be third and goal. Fullback trying to power it across. And he's going to be stopped. Third and goal winds up losing yardage. And now, Gronk, will they challenge them again on fourth and goal?
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on the 3rd and 1 run.
It's the 2-minute warning here in the first half. And it's the Texans with a 4th and 3. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Only a 20-yarder here. Up and good from Fairbairn. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
2 drives and both of them ending in points. You don't even mind you only got a field goal there, Kate. They got to be ecstatic, exactly the way they wanted to start this one.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He puts some air under it deep down the middle. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Texans will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. We have seen this happen before, partner. 3 interceptions in a row. We're going to spare the quarterbacks who've done it. Not going to mention any names, but, man, not a list that he wanted to join.
Yeah, he probably stopped throwing the ball. Like, stop throwing the ball. Did I say that out loud?
That was out loud, yeah. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Let's get to that wide, complete. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. This throw is caught. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Whistles, and the offense just sneaks in that timeout, and they're going to get a chance to put up points as a result before halftime. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. And he's in! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans will extend their lead as time expires in the half. Not a lot of problems.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They go play action with Hurts. That one taken in by T. Higgins. Down the left sideline. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Houston. T. Higgins. 68 yards. And the Texans get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Eagles nothing.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Their own 28-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now it's Stafford. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So he stopped for no gain. And it's 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's 2nd and 10. Off of play action. Here's Stafford. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. They need 18 yards here on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Stay 50, stay 50.
Oh, he fakes the spike. But it's not going to work. He'll go down. They got him. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They snap it to Stafford. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. And a super return as he gets us all the way.
From the capital of Tennessee and of country music, for any of you fans out there, welcome to Nashville. We're at Nissan Stadium. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent would tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway. Return coming from the 6. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
At their own 31-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. There's a dive up the middle. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's a dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that gets the ball rolling.
48-yard line.
One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Going to the ground again on first. And he'll get this through midfield and start pushing into Texans territory. He'll get 2 yards, and that brings up 2nd down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
From just shy of midfield on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
At the 40-yard line.
Blown back gets the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd down at the 39-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
On 1st down, they'll run. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Well, no look on his first look of the game, so now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
Jackson now on 3rd. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Jackson's going to go on 4th. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown.
Well, that is quite the tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you've just lit the flame of emotion. Now you want to build on it. Wow.
That one splits the uprights. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's a return from the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Jackson trying to get after the pick. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete.
Making that throw in double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch with a whole bunch of bodies around him.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Running for the marker on 2nd. And he'll get it up to the 44. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that'll be a Tennessee 1st down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Now Jackson. He connects on the crosser. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Titans 1st down.
We're ready to go with the 2nd quarter, and it's Titans football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Blitz coming, Lamar. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
2nd and 10 now. He sends this one to the end zone. And he'll score. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans start to fight back with their first points in this game.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle of the field open or close? Do I got a single high or 2 high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. And he does not tie this game. His extra points off. They remain down by 1. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Xavier Worthy, now on the return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at Nashville. The Texans likely looking at a punt. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Hurts now on 4th. Higgins downfield, and he has it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 23 yards. 1st down, Texans.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
2nd and 10.
Go Silver, ready?
Hurts yet again. Hits him on the in route. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. On 1st down, Hurts. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Hurts throwing again. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. And again, here's Hurts. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Texans grow their lead just before halftime. Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans grow their lead to 8.
14, Titans 6. Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. Making some progress here. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
33-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Only 1 play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. First down, here's Lamar. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the Titans will have a first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
On first down, Jackson. Throwing the out route complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. He's got it near the 8. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Jerry Jeudy touchdown. All right, Brock, take me inside the helmet of a quarterback here as you're laying there after taking that hit. Are you asking your linemen? Are you listening to the crowd? What are you doing to find out if you made the connection? Jimmy Ward has it. Through the defense it goes. Room to burn. He's at midfield. The 30. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. They'll get another chance to knock the extra point through. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Texans 14, Titans 13.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. On the return, here comes St. Dell. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Dell now to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. Brown on the inside give. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Hurts now from the gun. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. A run with Brown. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
That That is textbook RPO right there, Kate. Quarterback's decision-making comes quick off the snap. And that back, you know that he's already looking for those lanes before the ball's even in his belly. Before that defense can adjust to the run, he hits that second level.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Catch made by Chase Brown. For a second, we both thought he'd get the 1st, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
He finds Worthy, complete. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. It's Hurts once again. Right back to Worthy. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. You sure do.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans grow their lead to 8.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got 1st down from the 31. Jackson looking to throw. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 36. Completed over the middle. And he's got them quite the gain here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
It's a gain of 20.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB-receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
That one's cut along the left sideline. They strike for 23 yards. And that'll be a Tennessee 1st down.
Titans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Lamar throwing again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Titans ball, and they could use a score. They come into the 4th trailing. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to throw. Looking slant route complete. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Working quickly here.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Change it.
Desperation time here. This connects with Higgins. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for...
Well, no doubt about it. This is a one-of-a-kind appearance among NFL venues. Welcome to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
The tackle is made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Don't touch.
A play fake now hurts to throw. Looking deep to open the game. It's complete. Oh, my. They left it wide open downfield. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
And I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's going well so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Play action. Hurts has it. He rolls to his right. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
They go play fake with Hurts. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Go Silver,
On fourth down, Hurts. That's cut beyond the marker. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. They come through with 6 yards there, Brock, and they're rewarded with a new set of downs.
First down, Houston.
First down throwing for Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Hurts throwing again. Finds him over the middle. Ooh, awfully close to that line to gain. Stop though made at the 46, third down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Offense up to the line fast.
First down, Houston.
And again, here's Hurts. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
63.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans finish off their opening drive. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Fairbairn, the kickoff for Houston.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
At their own 37-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. First get of the game here to Chase Brown. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. Headed out right. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's 3rd and short.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
3rd and 1. Here's Hurts. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
50-yard line.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. To the left side, caught by Andrews. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Great, set. 180.
Hurts yet again. Forced out to his right. That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
Go Silver, ready?
It's Hurts once again. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders take a second quarter lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Raiders break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Texans 7.
Bass now to kick this away. Worthy now to return it. Things going well so far. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Escapes the pocket. It's out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Into the hands of Worthy over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First down, Texans.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Catch is made by the rookie out of Tennessee. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot.
3 at the Raiders' 29-yard line.
2nd and 3. Escapes the pocket. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. And it's the Texans with a 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
First down from the red zone. And that finds him in the end zone for the Houston touchdown. The Texans earn the chance to tie before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Texans tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. He fields it from the 8. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Intended for Brian Thomas Jr. Incomplete. Coverage on the play by Ray Lewis.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Here's Hurts. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Kid, I was on the field, the young high school quarterback, just last week, and I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let a play develop, and let that receiver work all the way from one side of the field to the other, give him a chance to make a play.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
13 yards on the play. That's good for Las Vegas.
A play fake now hurts to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Mark Andrews. So it'll be second down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Man in motion here. Slot man motioned over. On third down, it's Hurts. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. He's got it inside the 10. And that is a touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right? Yep. Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Worthy now to return it. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Texans to the line. First and 10. Hurts to throw. This one's taken in by Thornton. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down, Houston.
Here's first and 10 from the 34. They go play fake with Hurts. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Trying again following the sack. Catch made by Chase Brown. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Up and good from Fairbairn. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Worthy now to return it. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there, and that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Now it's Brown. And he'll be across midfield and close to that 45 before going out.
A gain of 26
It's a pickup of 26. And it sets up a Houston first. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
An 8-yard gain brings up second down at the 37-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense in the hurry-up here.
A gain of a yard brings up third and inches.
Play action. Hurts has it. He finds Worthy, complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Gain of 15. First down, Texans.
Right back to Worthy. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
From the 16. And in for the Houston touchdown. The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans push their lead to 3.
Raiders 21.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fielded at the 7. Making some progress here. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
No touchdown. And let's go.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. That one's complete over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Vegas first down.
For a Las Vegas.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Hurts on first down. Cut for big yards on the right side. And nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35.
15 yards.
They'll come up first and 10.
That's good for a Las Vegas.
Now a give. It's Brown headed right. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Up to the ground by Nick Emanwari.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Hurts now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now Hurts. Into traffic, complete. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now. That field goal unit is still on the sidelines. They are going for this.
63.
Looking to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. It's Hurts once again. Escapes the pocket. He's marveling over to something here and just chucks it away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
2nd down. Hurts throwing again. He brings it in. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he's brought down after a short gain. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. They've got a man in motion. Desperation time here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. A give now to Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Texans only up by a few. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Great. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
They'll run again with Brown. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
He's back to throw. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
Going with Brown on the ground. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
30-yard line.
Here's Brown again. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Back to throw it. He has the first over the middle. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to push it deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were. And the QB just nailed it.
That one intended for Mark Andrews. So it's 2nd down coming up. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Chased out to his right. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Thought he had a touchdown there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And that brings up 4th and long.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on 4th down. That was impressive. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. From
the red zone now. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
One final shot here. The Texans close it in, and they will get him. So the Texans come away with the road win. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these. Football on the horizon here at Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. A play fake now hurts to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, we're one snap in, and already this defense has potentially killed this opening drive. And remember how valuable every possession is in the NFL. Talk about setting an immediate tone by this defense.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Another try following the sack. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Looking quickly here. Trying on 4th down. Here's Hurts. And the call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Alert, alert! Alert, alert! Hey, alert, alert! Alert, alert!
Throwing again is Baker. Throw left side is caught by Pitts. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Give them about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Textbook hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
That one's incomplete in the end zone.
That is somebody it's tough to truly overthrow, but it can happen. I don't know what he was thinking, Kate. I'm going to put this in the spot where only my guy gets it. Problem was, that spot was even too high for him.
Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal. Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Chiefs get lined up and they will kick this away. Dell now to return it. Oh, putting him in the spin cycle. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Hurts. Hits him on the out route. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
First down, ball at the 36. Hurts setting up to throw. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Texans.
Hurts on 1st down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense up to the line fast. Trying again, following the set. He lets one fly deep downfield. And that won't be brought in, but I love the deep shot there. Some excitement for us on our final play of the opening quarter. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. He finds Worthy, complete. And he's in! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans start to fight back with their first points of this game. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans tie this game 7-7.
Miami Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Higgins downfield, and he has it. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take the lead on the first play of the drive. T. Higgins, the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. He's in trouble, and the Chiefs bring him down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter. And he takes this one back. It is a pick 6 and a KC touchdown. Calls him now to add one more. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.